Hello, hello. Sorry for the late start today. Just doing a bunch of behind the scenes stuff. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. We made it. End of the week. Good stuff. Switch this guy over. There we go. All right. I think we're good. So, today is an exciting day, I think. We're going to try and do a whole bunch of building and decorating and try to make our base start to feel a little bit more like a city. Hopefully things sound okay. Might drop the music just oh no, it sounded all right. Hopefully I sound okay. And we all got everything balanced back out. I had to like readjust stuff from Factorio. So that took a little bit of adjustments. I would like to get this running a little bit more too. It's kind of like secondary goal at the moment, mainly because we would need to hook up our nitrogen. We can do that and that though. And nitrogen is mainly going to get us a lot of cooling systems and fuse frames and all that kind of stuff. Excuse me once. All right. One of these days I'll make tea before I start streaming. But yeah, let's just make this place look a little bit nicer. You know, that's kind of the vibe. I want to just make it a more enjoyable place to be. You know, right now it feels cool, but it's like messy. I think we could definitely improve things. In terms of awesome shop stuff, I think we bought. Oh, that's right. I downloaded this mod. Yes. Really simple signs. It seems very cool. It creates a lot of new sign options, which actually might really simplify what we're going for here. Yeah, wait, this might be huge. Okay, this could be incredibly useful. That's hilarious. Oh wow, they really went in on this. Oh, wait a minute. You can do what now to these? I'm sorry. You can decorate all of this stuff? Oh, there's a lot going on in here, huh? Okay. Well, I wanted to check first to just make sure that we have all of this. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, we definitely do. If I'm buying all that stuff, then yeah, we do. Okay. I'm just checking though, because you never know. Sometimes stuff gets added as you unlock things, but I'm pretty sure we're at a point where we've done all the unlocking. Yeah, and there's nothing there that we need. I have like 500 coupons, so I think we're gonna, oops, that's the wrong button. I got Factorio keybinds hitting me now. Going to hit tab to open my inventory. And that is the button. So we want our coupons. And we're just gonna buy all of these, because this is crazy. Okay, so these are conveyor belt signs. That's cool. These are ceiling signs. Interesting. Drone sign is crazy. I'm curious to see what we can do with that. Pipelines, cool. Ground, of course. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but that's cool. Gotta love just having one you can slap on walls, and then this one looks like it comes off the walls. Okay. Yeah, 58's nothing. Oh, I could have gotten these too. I should get... Those are very funny. Let's get this. Let's just grab all of this. We have the coupons for it. Did it take away my basic signs? I'll have to check that. It's a lot of coupons to buy all this stuff, though, man. Jeez, that's expensive stuff. Okay, so I still have those. Does it just add them in here instead? Oh, yeah, it's different. Man, okay, well. Let's do it. I want to see what these do. Like, supposedly they're quite a lot better. How much did that spend? A lot. That is what it is. Okay, it's kind of cool. So it builds off the ceiling, I'm guessing. Oh, wow. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Interesting. You can do a lot with this. Wow. Okay. Crazy. But cool. Okay, let's see. What about something like this? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And then... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For Cyberpunk stuff, this is going to be crazy. This is going to make it really good. And then this is just the normal billboard. But you have the different UI. Copy that. Okay. It seems involved. It seems like it's going to have a learning curve to get that going. But it does seem pretty cool. The other thing we had was the build gun. Is that something I have to make? Yes. Okay, so something middle click, use, copy and paste. Okay, interesting. Hello, Jack Gabley. What's up? Baldwin, could you turn up your microphone a little bit, please? Yes, I can. How does that sound? Is that a little bit better? A little bit louder? I can also turn the music down a little bit, which might be a little bit loud. Let's do a double whammy on that. Is that a little bit better? Thank you. I appreciate the request. That helps a lot. All right, so let's see. If I put one of these down. Oh, that's so cool. So from like all the way back here, you could like reach. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's kind of nuts. And then let's see, copy. Oh, you copied the settings. Oh. Oh, this is very nice. Okay. And it tells you what you have. So you got an 8x4. That's kind of cool. I mean, granted, the new mode, right, does copy settings over. And does that work for here? Like if I just use a template. Oh, it's kind of working. Okay. Copy. I pay 1,000. You give me decoration. Very nice. Very nice. Honestly, real though. What's up? What's up, Don? How we doing today? Oh, it does copy. This is crazy. Oh, this is so cool, man. This is such a cool mod. Holy shit. Which update did I think was the best? That's a good question. When blueprints were added, they were like, that was game breaking, but they kind of were not that good. I don't want to say that they sucked, but they weren't that good. So the update that made it so that you could delete blueprints all in one go. Whatever update that one was, that was the best one for me. 1.0 and stuff is obviously cool, but that update was like big moments right there. Okay, so we want to kind of come up with some new vibes here. I don't want to use the same walls, like I've kind of mentioned that in the past, right? Like these are fine for getting our vibes down. All will decide packing the car is harder than we thought, dude. It always is. It always is. It's always such a freaking process, I feel like. Compared to when you like left, you know? Excuse me one more time. I swear I don't know what it is about my voice deciding just to randomly crap out, but it likes doing it. Okay, so hold on. We need to go on Google for a minute. So this is what I was kind of looking at for inspiration. I hadn't really settled on a vibe yet. But with all these signs, we could definitely do some like cool stuff. I don't know if I want to go that glowy, you know, like that's a little bit too much. But that's kind of interesting, you know, like something kind of like that. It's like a hitman vibe. But you know, like I don't know, I'm kind of open to direction here. That's kind of interesting because that kind of does look like a space elevator. This is a little like more grungy than I was thinking. I'm still trying to think like, you know, pretty clean. I know Cyberpunk can be kind of grungy, but you could have different styles collabing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really quite sure. A lot of these are just like AI renderings too, so doesn't have like super fine detail of things. This is not bad though, with like the kind of outlines on the buildings and stuff. I like that. I think that could be very cool and help break things up a little bit. And we got like the signs coming out, right? All different types, all over the place. Okay, let's rock with that. That's kind of a interesting idea. At least an interesting direction to start with, right? So let's see. What are the kind of main components here? So the lower parts of the buildings and like the low stuff are not that fancy, which I'm kind of cool with, and they have a lot of the signage. And then the higher up you get, right? The skyscrapers, they have the kind of glowy stuff. So I think we could kind of create a mix. Yeah, the main theme is purple. I think the pigs and blues I'm seeing on the page would pop nicely. Hell yeah. Yeah, because that's the thing. I don't want the glowing to be purple, because then it's just too much purple. Like there's just purple everywhere, you know? So I think if we have purple as the accent color on all of our factory stuff, then we can't have it be the light, because then it's just too much. So yeah, I think I'm with you there. Yeah. So what I think could be neat is like the main strips with the skyscrapers, right, are kind of like clean. And then like as we get into these like side areas, that's where things can start to get like a little dingier, so to speak, you know, like we got the mine here, so we can kind of like make this area feel like a little more cramped and cutting through the factory and stuff, which because it is more cramped. And even this, like we could build this whole thing in to look like a building that just covers up the rock so you don't see the rock. Same with a lot of this. We could like really do some interesting stuff here actually. Okay, so that's kind of fun. It is a lot of like a lot of planning, but we do need to do some planning. Could even add some signage behind your existing wall frames. Got some good triangle gaps there. Yeah, true. Like these. I'm trying to think. Like, I like that. I don't know how I feel about these walls right here. Those are the ones that I would really want to, I think, see some change. Yeah, those, yeah. The problem is I really do want to avoid things being like super flat, which is obviously easier said than done. And I do want to leave room for belts. That's the other thing. Okay, so let's throw down a blueprinter for a moment, and I'm just gonna kind of mess with some ideas. So I'm gonna load in the truss wall. Actually, maybe smart about this. Let's load in the single one. All right. So what I am kind of thinking. Your mind is going wild right now. No, I fucking like this. Wait. Yeah, you could change the middle and do like a New York Times Square vibe too. Okay, kind of elaborate on that a little bit. Wait, like change the middle of the wall, right? Okay, that I think we're on the same page. Like a New York Times Square vibe. Just like billboards, like filling up the wall. I had an idea. It wasn't that, but that isn't a bad idea. Whoops. We're gonna be doing that thing where we like try and explain what the other one is thinking, and it's gonna go great. Because we're on the internet and there's a delay. But no, it'll be great. Let's see. If you have ideas though, I want to hear them, because we've gotten a lot of very good ideas from chat, so I definitely want input here. I'm just gonna keep messing with stuff as I go, but like, yeah, definitely throw in ideas. Okay, because what I'm wondering is if we do window situation. Yes, big billboards, maybe just to break it up a bit. Okay. I think that's a good idea. Like make, oh yeah, wait, we could just make smaller sections. Yeah, and just have like entire pieces covered, basically. I was thinking like that ring there with the logistics stuff would be a good spot for billboards, but then it does get a little bit samey. But like you could just block up like entire parts of this thing, because I think with these, oh no, that's really tiny. I thought it was going to be a big billboard. Do they have, oh, we have those. Okay. Otherwise, I don't think we have much. We do have this, which I am very curious what that is like. Okay. It's just a sign that's flat. Cool. Yeah, this mod is insane, dude. It's absolutely bonkers. Okay, and then what if we did some nudging stuff? What if this has to be there? It's starting, folks. It's starting. Buckle up. Okay, actually, what if instead we just keep changing our mind? We could go... We should be able to get a beam in here somewhere, right? Oh, but it messes with the... Yes, I see. Okay. I have no idea if this is working. Hold on. Let's try a cross beam. I want to throw a beam in here. Like that, but I think because of how I had to do that connection there to get it to look decent. Kind of is just messing with stuff. So let's see, if we did that, obviously I have to paint this. Okay, so you really don't like that. That you're okay with. Could I go off the wall, maybe? Yeah. There's no good way to make that... Oh, maybe there is. Wait. Oh, no, I was swinging it. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Okay. It's not great. It's not too bad, though. It's mostly in line. Actually, wait. If I just nudge that up, it should be fine. Okay, I think I need to make a... Yeah, it's turning. It's just very slow, but it's turning. Okay, that feels sort of okay. And then what I'm wondering is if I can throw in a sign here. Are these like more expensive? I think they are. Yeah. Okay, so... Well, those need crystal oscillators. Wait a minute. Do these need crystal oscillators? They do. That's basically the same. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, that should fit. Whoa. Although I guess I should just use the cool new ones because there's more options, so we could maybe do more stuff. I'm just curious what this would... Nope. It doesn't want to snap very well to this, though. Not quite as well as the other stuff did. Okay, can I get that to be like that? And then... Nope, that's scaling. Okay, that's that way. I lost my directional thing, too, so we're just flying blind. Okay. And then, yup, that's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Okay, so there's something there, and then, like, if we... took this, we could kind of go down maybe. Does that show? It does. That's really annoying. Could we make it not show up? That angle and that angle don't seem to be the same. Well, wait, we had it for a second. There it is. Okay, and then the other one will be there. It's fine if it like sticks up a little bit. What I was wondering, can I make this glow? How do I even make this thing work? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, so here's a color. Yep, that's pretty bright. Maybe drop that. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. There's so many sets. So I'm just like, my brain is like trying to process everything that's happening right now. Wow, it's actually, yeah, that's crazy. A live preview is kind of sick. Okay. So like, it's just showing how much brighter it's getting. So that's cool. Let's go somewhere like that. I don't know what any of this is, but okay. We can save it as a preset. That's awesome. Can I get rid of this? Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. I don't know, would upper or lower be better? Because now I'm like, maybe from up top, having some... I'm just trying to think of a way to get some, like, nice glow on stuff. But maybe we just move away from this vibe entirely. Even though I spent a minute just trying to figure that out. Okay. Let me look at this picture again. Whoop. That's not... I don't want to go to Pinterest. No, thank you. I wish I could see, like, the sides more. Let me find a picture of, like, the lower level again. Stop taking me to Pinterest. I just want to view the image. Okay, that's kind of interesting with the fans and stuff. This actually does kind of feel like Satisfactory a little bit. It's a little glowy. Again, like that's too glowy. But we don't have to do that. Okay. Okay. Maybe. This is typically how I work with this kind of thing. Is I do the first one kind of by hand. And we kind of get the vibe down that way. So I think maybe we just start on like this wall here and just try and come up with something that looks and feels kind of good. So we have a foundation to work with. I'm not going to build the whole wall, obviously, but if we can come up with like a corner and a section, you know, and scale it up to at least get a good feeling of it, we can continue on from there. So we already know we're going to have a gate here. It's more just a question of if I'm gonna have it back here or back in here. I kind of like the idea of having it here. So let's do that. Also, all of this is gonna get cleared out. So let's just take these out. Not that that's gonna impact us. I just want to clear these out. Okay, so if I were a wall, I have to make sure I don't get run over. Let's do the 4 meter to there. Let's throw our 1 meter in. Okay, so I'll try and keep it with the blueprints. Right, so we kind of keep that footprint going. Do we want to incorporate the truck station, or do we want to just go to here? I think we could do something with the truck station, so let's rock with it. Alright, so in terms of wall types, we've got the metal type, we've got the normal one, and we've got the concrete one. Hey, what's up, Jade? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's see. Okay, I'm thinking like more stocky on the... Really? Really? That's a problem. Interesting. Okay, so we just have to go to here then, which is kind of cool actually, because then we can... do something like that. Ah. Hello. It is a little bit tight. But I don't want to make that a one-way. I don't know. I could... Well, yeah. I was thinking for some of these, we might be able to scale them down to tractors because they're not bringing that much. And are tractors better or worse on fuel? I actually do not know this. Because if they're better, I guess it does make sense, right? Oh yeah, you need to be on a path. I would assume that they're not as good, but maybe they are because they're small. Let's just say refill station to quartz out 7.73 per minute. Okay, they do actually use less. Wait a minute. Okay, so we may do that. We may, you know, for the smaller ones, kind of scale them down because that does add up. That's like 75% less, basically, because the trucks use 10 per minute. So like dudes like that who are going long distance, you're a prime candidate to have that. Oh, but you're full of plastic because stuff's messed up, so I'm not gonna pick you up. Okay, we'll think about that. Decorating today though. Decorate. Because I'm assuming the tractor path, yeah, is a lot smaller. Why is the universal one so massive? Wait, what? Like, I know they'll still hit it, but like, is it still gonna be mad? Yeah, it will. Okay. I wasn't sure if that made a difference or not. That's fine. Alright, so we'll do that. We've got clearance on that side. We don't have to make a right turn, so we could just go straight back out. I am curious if I throw a pillar in here, if that's gonna upset you. Okay. Yeah, because we don't have a shoulder here. That's the real killer. But in order to do that and get all of our stuff here, I haven't tested it myself, but maybe tractors can take tighter corners than trucks. Yeah, wait, that's what I did want to see, actually. Hold on. Like, I think they'll still be mad, though, right? Oh, he's not mad. Oh, he's not mad at all. Oh. Okay. Well, I still like that, but that's good for this side. And then... That's actually huge info right there, not gonna lie. And then same for this one. Let's check. I know I'm, like, just completely messing up these poor vehicles here. You're going out. Okay. Well, then Mr. Quartz Truck. You're gonna be our first prime candidate to be replaced here. Let's try this out. Okay, because this does impact our ability to build, and we'll have a little bit of variety on the road, which is cool too, I think. Okay, so quartz tractor, and you're gonna do quartz out to the refill station to quartz in. Off you go, my man. Okay, is silica nearby? Because if they are, then I'll just change this around. Hello. Right on cue. Look at him go. I know they can carry less, but we're not... They're carrying, like, way too much for the most part anyway, so... Should not be an issue. Oh yeah, sorry, dude. I thought you got off that. Okay, that's kind of awesome. Because then we could do... I still like having a door there because it lines up with the catwalk and that just feels nice. But then, yeah, I'm curious what that would look like. Great shout on the tractor stuff, Jade. Love that. Now, for the second row, we could stick with concrete, which kind of makes sense because the door is concrete. We could also do like windows, so we could kind of just see into the logistics level a little bit. Oh, I don't have the other windows on here though. Because like that's interesting. The reinforced window is also kind of interesting. This is on the main strip, right? So I did say we want it to be like kind of cool. I don't know. You know what? No, let's do no windows. Save those for when we start getting higher up. Potentially some fans or something could look kind of cool. Might need more room, or we do them like that, maybe. Okay, maybe something like that. We're obviously gonna have signs for the tractors. Look at him go. He's chilling. They didn't mind that turn at all. They took that, totally avoided everything. That was good. Okay, let's think. So we need some kind of break here, I think. Because, like... Yeah, we could start throwing some windows in. But we need something to kind of separate the lower street level from, like, the next row of stuff. We could go... Can I get to beams through here? I can't. Should probably have beams on the hotbar. Alright, you know what? Let's make some changes to this hotbar because it's not that good right now. So we got walls. That's great. We've got those windows. That's pretty fine. I think I'd rather have doors there. We can have those windows and then those. Power. I probably want to have power where I have it. It's just, I think, always good to have some power nearby. We got foundations. That's good. Otherwise, that's all fine. Ladders, I think, are okay. Catwalks are okay. Ramps, probably don't need them. Although catwalks, I could probably... Ladders? Do we need ladders? We don't need ladders. Ladders should be beams. Ladders should be beams. Let's do that. So let's do beams on there. Ramps, I think we could make signs. Even though we can only get into one category, let's just go with that. And then I guess pillars is good where they're at. Okay, that shouldn't mess with stuff. So if we did 2, that should work. Kind of. I guess the corner could be... something like that. This could also become a bauxite tractor. Okay. We could do like signs on the walls here, kind of like graffiti or something maybe. Or just like different billboards and stuff like all over the place. Let's do some concrete. It's a lot of concrete right now. Let's just run it. Because something I am thinking is like, there's always like the wires and stuff crisscrossing, so it would be kind of cool like on these side things to have like a bunch of wires going in between the streets and stuff. I think that could be neat. Should we paint that so it's a little less... samey. I kind of like that. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on like this block right here. Well, actually, no, I guess I kind of got to go down a little bit because that's like the truck station, so it's not going to be super built up. Okay. So we've got that. The door is kind of the door. Probably have something else going over here. And then we can start on the next level. So let's see, if I were to do... I'm trying to think. It's like I don't want it to be all the same, but also that's just kind of how things are to a degree. It's not gonna be all the same, but you know what I mean. Let's see, if I go there. Actually, then I could probably just leave that kind of open, which is cool. And then we could do like a little... just kind of thing. Maybe throw some lights or something in there. I do want to start doing... Oh, wait, oh no, I can't get to that one. Some stuff like this. So if we go... Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, this mod is insanely cool. There's so many things going on here. It's pretty sweet. There's like a lot going on. All right. So what like you can change the fonts and stuff. That's crazy. Okay. We just want this to basically be like our, you know, like silica here and like quartz here and stuff. Okay, and then add element image. Okay. I see. Let's say... how do I select the image itself, though? Which controls? No. Oh, there we go. We're getting there. There's a shocking amount of stuff going on in here. Okay. And then Zoom me down a little bit. Okay, okay. Maybe we do something like that. We do a little bit of a glow. Let's just see what that looks like. Okay, that's not bad. And then we do... I know I'm barely scratching the surface probably of what this mod can do. But it's just supposed to be like little bits of flavor here and there. It's pretty cool though. I like that a lot. I wonder, is there a different backgrounds I could do? Is that this one? It is. Okay. Trying to think of like a brighter. Oh no, you can't even read that. Nope. 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 All right, let's rock with gray for now. I would love to figure out. Oh, that's too bright. I would love to figure out how they did these like animated signs. Why are these different now? Yeah, I don't know how they did these like animated templates, but that's pretty cool. Oh, that's how. Can I adjust the amount that it covers the sign? Oh. Okay, so what if I did that, and then I know I'm spending way too much time on this, but it's kind of fun. And then oh no, wait. Oh, that's the layer that they're all on. Oh, I see. So if I want the effect on layer 0 and the image, I should name these. Because if I can make a good sign, then I can copy it and use it with the templating. So this is actually not totally silly. Let's say text. I want to see if I can make this a just like square. Oh, they have what I want, kind of. Kind of. Oh yeah, but I could do this. Okay, hold on. So if we do like that, and then I just keep nudging it down. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, and then what if I set you to be like that, and then I guess the text here would just need to be... Oh, that's the arrow. Wait, oh, I see. It puts that on the top. Okay. So then if I adjusted... Oh, that would help. I didn't realize I had that turned down. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Does that look better? I feel like that's better. Maybe not as emissive. This mod is a problem for me. I like it. I think it's a little bit silly, but it's kind of cool. Okay, so we've got... Oh, hello, little man. You're hologramming. Cruising. Okay, so we've got our signage, which is kind of cool. Let's just send that down to the end here. And yeah, I don't know. I'm like, there's a couple ways we could go about this. We could either break things up, because like what I don't want is for everything to just feel like one massive building. I would love it for them to feel like separate buildings that are just squished together. You know what I mean? Even though they are the same building, at least from the outside, it'd be kind of cooler if it didn't look that way necessarily sometimes. So yeah, so for like here, I don't think we go up that high. I think this is the first real corner that we would have, so maybe... Do we take that all the way up though, or do we just leave these as kind of like the foundation, maybe like first floor supports, and then kind of thin things out a little bit? I don't think that's the worst thing. Which means that these all have to kind of get adjusted. Okay, so let's say this is kind of our footprint that we're working in, a little 2x2 area here. And is that how I have that? It is. Okay, good. So we can... I think just do another row down. Yeah, let's do that. For now, let's just go to like here. Alright, so easy option, right? Just do some windows. Kind of call it a day. And I do think that's okay. The other one is we do some kind of billboard stuff, which I wish there was like more billboards. Yeah, kind of like this, where we could just have different different templates, you know? I like that one. That one's cool. We could do also... Wait a minute. Okay, so if we had just like a huge kind of conglomeration of different signs, you know, like literally fighting for real estate sort of thing. That could be interesting. You know, and like we could just kind of like organically do that. The setups would be a little bit involved. But like if I go here and I say save as preset template auto. Ah, there we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, we could just make like cool designs. What kind of layouts do we have in here? Oh, there's the catalog. Okay, take a break in a minute. So what do we have? Oh, okay, wait, we do have some cool stuff. Okay, wait. This is actually kind of funny. Hello. That's hilarious. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna make a bunch of these like really funny things, and then we can just like see how it looks, if it kind of fits the vibe we're going for here. This is fantastic, I think. Wait, could I just make this one? No, because it needs to be an image, right? Is this a vertical one we're doing? It is, right? Oh, nice. Could I make it like fit? Doesn't seem like it. Is there a better option? Oh yeah, it's these down here. That's why. Okay. That's fine. Fantastic. I'm kind of a fan so far. Okay. Oops. It is a little bit cumbersome, but I think once we get a few of these in here, we could just start copying and pasting stuff pretty easily. Is there anything else? Oh, there are like all this kind of stuff. So I was thinking we could do some like buy now and do like, you know, something like coupons or something, you know, just silly. You can also upload custom images, which is kind of cool. So like I could put my logo on signs and stuff, which is kind of a fun idea. I was gonna say maybe that makes it a little easier, but not quite. Yeah, I don't know, something kind of like that, where it's just like a whole bunch of like signage, you know, and things are looking busy. I don't know if it'll be that busy, but I think it's an interesting idea. You know, kind of like those. So we'll probably thin it out, but just to get an idea of what we can do, I think is fun. So you know what? For there, we're gonna pull that one back, and I think we're gonna throw some. Some signs in there. Are there any? Okay, there are like that, yeah. And like these, I'm gonna start to pull back. And then honestly, what if we did just start doing like, can I get an outlet? What's up, Aaron? Hell yeah. Glad you think so. We're having a good decorating day today. We're just vibing. Like these aren't even gonna go anywhere, which is the best part. They're just literally gonna. Okay, hold on. Yep. It's starting to work. Okay. And then like, what if... Go back to daytime real quick. You know, we throw in some other... Kind of like the vents like I was talking. those should be like, yeah. A little bit different there. Okay, it's something. It's something. So here, would we want to... I think here is a good place for like a big window. And then we could do something cool there. I think that we just close in. That we just close in. We get our pillars going up. So not having one here is a little bit weird, but we would have one there. Which we could also like load up with some signs. Can I put that on like any sign? I wonder, let's see. Because I would love to put that just like on the wall right here. That'd be really funny. These don't snap to the wall that well, though. I guess there are better signs for that, right? That they make. Yeah, like this one. Oh, those are really large signs. Never mind. Okay, that's also cool. I should not stand in the road. Okay, we'll come back to that. That's fine. That's fine. So here, what I think we would do. Let's just kind of wall that in, and then honestly, those going across would be like a nice sort of resolution for that, I think. And then because this is the edge and we're not going out any further, I think we kind of step in and just start building up. We have some room to work, so I think it would be cool to kind of narrow it down a little bit. Okay, let's see. So let's do a little bit more of this upstairs, because like that I'm not loving. Okay, it's not too bad. It does feel a little weird. Yo, what's up, Neff? How we doing, man? With the gold star. Hey. Welcome, welcome. Let's think. I could throw the wall holes in here. I don't need to do that terribly, but it is just nice to do. Yeah, I don't know. That feels like a little weird. I mean, we could just move the pillar back here. But then that just starts to feel kind of busy. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. The gold star is probably how long you have been a member. I think you are probably hitting the like 3 month range now, I think. So you start to get like a gold star. Gold star, good job. I think that's what it is. All right, I'm kind of torn. We could just go back earlier. There's nothing really stopping us from doing that. You started double dipping. Congratulations, yeah. That's what they tell me. Let's see. So if I go here, the walls, right? That would look a little more natural. Don't hit me. Thank you. I have PTSD from ending my deathless streak in Factorio with my own tank yesterday, so high skill gameplay over there, you know, only the finest. I mean, it wasn't a deathless run, but you know, deathless streak, I guess you could call it. I hadn't died yet, and then I died to a freaking self-kill, so. Haven't been paying attention for a while. All good, all good. We've been busy. How are the trucks working out? They are working out pretty dang well, I gotta say. Way like night and day compared to before. And we're learning that tractors are really ideal for these kind of compact areas. They have a much, obviously, because look at how much tinier they are, but they're way better at just like fitting into smaller areas, which is really cool. So we could do some like flavor storage stuff in there. Could work out. Do we make the walls purple, or should I change that? Yeah, man. Because I like it for machines, but it might be a little bit much on all of the walls, right? Like, I don't want to go only gray, but like in this picture, it is a lot of gray. There is like some orange and stuff. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know what would be good. Good vibes here. Let's go back here for a little bit. That's kind of steampunk. That's not really cyberpunk. I'm trying to get inspiration for how we want this thing to look. I kind of like where we're headed. It's an interesting start, right, with the signs and stuff. It's like I have an image in my head, you know, and I just need to figure out a way to make it come to life in the game. But it's like, it's kind of like a blurry, it's not really like a good picture to work from, if that makes sense. It's kind of just like an idea. It's really all it is. So there's like our Times Square vibe, which is kind of cool, right? Like the space elevator, potentially we could do that. That could be very fun. I like the idea of like turning the space elevator into like a crazy skyscraper, you know? Like, I think that's really cool. And we could do some really like crazy shapes around it too. That would obviously be a very involved build, but I literally said, I was like, I guarantee half of these are AI generated, guarantee, or more. Yeah, literally easy peasy AI. There you go. That's so funny. Most time it was Assassin's Creed. Like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I want AI to be used for. Generating pictures of samurais and cats and Assassin's Creed. I support that. Is this all you got, Brave Search? That's kind of weak. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, that's cool. Not quite what I'm going for. I want like the sleek, kind of thing. It's kind of interesting. I mean, it is a lot of grays. If you go into a real city, it's a lot of gray. I hate to break it to you. You know what I mean? Augment with neuromancy. Okay, I gotta be real. I still haven't played Cyberpunk, like the actual game. So if that's a Cyberpunk reference, I'm not gonna get it. I need to play that game. That'd be a game to stream. That'd be a great game to stream, actually. It'd be very fun. That and what was that game, Neff, that you were telling me about years ago? Control, or like a year ago, right? Control. Gotta play that too. That probably gets some good ideas flowing, honestly. Dude, I know. Every time I tell people that, they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "I know. I've been busy doing other things. I don't know. I have it. I own it. It doesn't make it better. It actually makes it worse." Yeah, yeah. It's okay. I accept shame for that. That's a valid one to shame me on. You should shame me on that. Ooh, this is cool. Wait. Neuromancer is like the book which started it all decades ago. Ah. Yes, control, but no fit here. Yeah, it'd be a little bit weird off the channel. I can't lie, but search Neuromancer City. Okay, I'll check that out. Neuromancer City. Oh, like that. That's not really the city. Oh no, I mean control is no fit to search here. Oh, copy, 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 copy. Okay, I'm getting that vibe. Yeah, I see that. Cityscape, maybe? Oh, like someone literally made that. That's interesting. Kind of, sort of, yeah. You have totally different results. Interesting. I am using Brave. Brave kind of sucks with its images. Let's try Google. Hold on. Sorry for the freaking flashbang, dude. Jesus. Yeah, there you go. Brave's images are like not that good. I don't know why. Well, that's the Matrix, right? Yeah. It's pretty cool. That is kind of sick. Okay, okay, okay. This is feeling pretty close to like what we're doing, right? With the elevated stuff and the roadways. That's a good shout, man. I like this. I like this. Is this closer to what you were getting? I'm assuming. Hoping. It's a little too organic. This is cool. This is like a cool vibe. Do you like this? Okay. I'm trying to think of like a good. That's crazy. I wish we could do something like that, like full wall imagery. That would be insane. A lot closer. That's good. I'm sure they're always going to be like a little bit different, right? But it's foundational work of early cyberpunk. Gotcha. Copy. Okay. Word. Cool. I'll have to check that out. I love it. I love the sci-fi books of those eras. I can't lie, or that era. I can't lie. They're good. I'll have to check that out. Neuromancer. I'm gonna have to read this book now, which is awesome because I love sci-fi books. So hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Um. Okay. Good vibe. Books. Books are good, man. We do love our books. All right. Uh. See, I like this, like with the tiny windows. I love that vibe. I just don't think that we could really pull that off with what we have. Oh, truly. Oh, fuck yeah. Even better. I love it. This is sick. The fact that that's real too is kind of crazy. All right, well let's see. Okay, I know it hasn't been that long, but I have to take a quick break and just make sure that the cat is all good, and then we are gonna do some more building, and try and figure out our kind of vibe here. So let's do this one. Let's make it getting dark because this place looks really cool at night. Go into here. Y'all can just vibe out for a little while. And I'll be back in a few. Probably not. Well, maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll be back, and then we'll keep building. So BRB. All right. We are back. Cat is fed. Let's get into some building. Um, so I was thinking about this kind of as we were, taking our break. And I'm kind of torn, right? So like I kind of like the idea of having, kind of like each component, the cat, break BRB. Oh, good. Um, I like having like, how this is associated with this machinery. Like this is one building, and then this is the next building. It's like a skinny skyscraper, and then this is the other one that's next to it, and maybe they're combined, but maybe they're different. You know, just to kind of like break up the like monotony a little bit, which is already starting to happen, right? And then the truck station is its own thing, but they're all like crammed in together. That's kind of the interesting thing going on, I guess. So like here, that could be one unit right there going up, I guess. Yeah. And then the other one could be next. How are we doing the sushi shops at street level? But actually, that is something I was kind of thinking about because I was like, what if we wanted to make it look like there were little storefronts on the bottom or something, or just have entrances? Like we could put a door in here, or back here or something, like a street entrance off the sidewalk for each building, because you would obviously have street entrances. But yeah, like we could do that. I think that would be really, really funny, and like have like a belt or something going around with like power slugs. Like I'm so down to just do like little flavor builds, But so like this one could be a different vibe, even though I just built all that. I don't know. We're just trying to think of some fun, different things that I could do. So right, like if in this one, I mean, the wall's already recessed for most of it. I'm like, do we just do it the whole way around? But it's probably fine. So I think this would instead become the corner, which is fine. We would have to do something like that anyway. But then like all of this could get cleared out. And obviously something will go here, it just won't be this. Right, so then the wall would go here. Well, sort of. Once we get above that, really, I guess that's more where it matters, because the truck station, right, is going to get built in there somehow. But let's say... let's figure we'll at least have some kind of wall going into here. And again, I don't know if I want to go purple. I also don't know if I want to go gray or what. Gray already feels samey. I'm kind of thinking we switch these out for metal ones, though. Although that's just a different type of gray. It is better, though. I think the walls need to be different, though. So let's say, right, pillars there. We could just do pillar there. No, it's kind of weird spacing. It's 3 and 4. Yeah, I guess we just do that. Kind of how we had it. Don't need to do anything too fancy. Alright, so that's that facade. I don't know. I don't mind it for what it is. We could do a big billboard here to kind of cover that all up. That would be nice. That. Excuse me. And then I like this idea. I think we're gonna save that kind of stuff for the side roads. I think we're gonna try and keep the main strip really just with like signage and stuff like that. We go like that. That's good. Alright, so the truck station we can figure out later. We know we gotta go to at least here, right? I think I like the idea of leaving this open. I think that's kind of cool. Sorry. That does kind of mean we have to figure out something here. Whether it's just like that building kind of envelops it, which is possible. We could just turn this into sort of like a courtyard sort of situation. It might get built over later. Hassan RTX, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. No, it's a weird question. I'm doing well, thank you, first of all. No, it's a weird question. No such thing. You're good. Should I play Elden Ring, Power World, Dark Souls, or Dyson Sphere Program? Not sure what I should play because I finished Nier Automata. Well, I don't know what that game is that you just finished, but that's cool. I've only, out of those games, I've played Power World, which is fun. It's like, it kind of wore off a little quick for me. Dyson Sphere Program is very cool. And Elden Ring and Dark Souls are not really my kind of game. So if I had to dice roll, I mean, if you like automation games, I would say Dyson Sphere Program. I would say go for it. That's my recommendation. It is heavy on the automation though. Lot going on in that game, but it's very fun. You're welcome. Hope you have fun. Right. If you don't mind me asking, what is Nier Automata? Curious. Okay, so we want to go off the corners. DSP for sure. Hey, there you go. 2 for 2. Okay, if we make this a tractor, it could turn in here a lot easier. I could also make this truck station up here. The only thing is then that it's harder for... Oh, look at our little dude. He's cruising. It's just a lot harder for the truck to get out. Oh, you want to go inside, bud? Okay. Go ahead. Go for it, my man. All yours. we'll do that. Do that across the board, and then yeah, I don't know. We could just do walls up the outside. We could also step in. Obviously for out here, we'd have to stay out at least for this level. Although we could always drop that underneath early. I could be persuaded to do. Because what I'm kind of thinking might be cool here is... Okay, obviously that's way too much of that. We're not going to do like a full wall like that, but just to get a feel, I think something like that could be kind of cool with those windows. So let's see. I did a break there. Do a row, so let me do two of those. What's up, Bashi? Where do you have the mod for the 50x requirement? That's in the base game. It's not a mod. Yeah, when you're making a world, you can just set the modifier to be 50x. And it will, modify all the space elevator parts accordingly. So... I am kind of wondering if we do the billboard thing, where we like throw the light up billboards in there. You're very welcome. Because that could be cool. I'm thinking that like some kind of beam is going to be needed to make that work. And I also, I don't know how I feel about that. It's like I don't want to omit the logistics floor entirely. But this also doesn't have to be like a crazy supermassive skyscraper sort of vibe, you know? Yeah, that doesn't feel too bad. I'm torn. I don't know. Because I feel like it's kind of a small window otherwise, although that does give us places to place billboards. Yep, we already took our break game. Good. Alright, well, with the new Zoop delete, it's honestly kind of easy to just try stuff out, and if it doesn't look good, then we just walk it back. So let's go there. Trying to think, is there any way I could do that better visually? Yeah, probably. We could throw like our little callback, a purple stripe in there. Which I guess that one wouldn't be there. First floor would be kind of weird, huh? So it would be like down there. Okay, that's not bad. The bones are getting skin. Yep. Fantastic description of what's happening. Oh man, that's awesome. What a fucking way to... Maybe I should title the stream that the bones are getting skin. That's awesome. What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's see. So I'm just gonna take this row over. Same to you, man. Same to you. I think this one we probably leave just like that. Okay, it's very flat. We have to work on the flat, but I think we can figure that out. I do have an idea right now. Well, more than that, more than one, but like, you know, one relevant idea. If we took our beams and if I took this put that into the corner, we could put another pillar there to kind of separate, but we're gonna have the other wall there anyway, so this is really just for the top. And then we take you and we go here. And then we do the same thing over here. For this side. Then I think we could drop some of these in, maybe? I don't know if they're at the right height. We may have to adjust the height. we do a little bit. I think we have to go down. And then obviously these we need in the right spots like that. Okay, does that line up with the top? It does not. That does. Okay. Does that, oops, hello. Hello? Does that clip through the bottom? It does not. Nice. Okay. That could add some variety. I think it would be better if it lined up with the pillars, though. These probably won't go all the way up, but we could go up a portion of the way at least, just to kind of give some structure, you know? I do kind of like these just as like building pieces. I think they're cool. And then yeah, we could just stack them on top of each other. I think already that's doing quite a bit. And like we could do signage off of these as well. I think Don was saying that earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That like instantly feels quite a bit better. Same goes for there. So let's see if I wanted to go that. It's weird. Sometimes it like snaps and it nudges really well, and then other times it snaps and it like goes off on its own little adventure, and I'm like, okay. I guess that's the direction we're going in now, you know? Like, I have no say in the matter. I think that would actually be the right spot. And that one wouldn't be there, and that wouldn't be there. Right? Because the corner is its own thing, which means that it's actually there. Yes. And then there we go. So that one could go there. And we can round the corner here. Yeah, see, there it goes again. Right. And kind of keep that going. All right, I'm liking what we are coming up with here. Okay, so yeah, we just keep grabbing. I have to remember that I don't have to switch to dismantle mode to grab everything, but I'm just so used to doing it for blueprints that I'm like doing it for stuff that I don't need to, you know? Let's just take this pattern all the way up because it works. And then we'll come up with something different for the next one. I did that right? Yeah. And then, is that, wait. So on that one, we were there. Or am I, is that not good? Do I need to add another meter in here somewhere? Or take one out? Hold on a minute. Something's off. Because we're 1 meter above on that floor. The next floor, we're even. Yeah, okay. So I need to add a meter into the design somewhere. I mean, ideally we... It's tough because, like, from the inside, you kind of want the windows as low as possible so you can see out, but it also does look better to have a little bit of a split. Well, okay, so we have to start this part over, unfortunately. Let's see, let's just go down to here and figure out some kind of spacing that actually works. So... let's start from the actual kind of ground floor, if you will. And then we want to get to that point there. I don't know if there's really good light for this side of the building. Probably not. Well, that's a little bit better. Okay. So yeah, we want to get up to there. These could be the purple stripes. That's kind of how I used to do it. So maybe we call that the purple ones. And then... see, I could just, yeah, totally like close those in, right? And then what if I did that? Okay, so we do want to we'd like to use a 1 meter wall right here. Just kind of splits the difference there, and then two-meter wall. Okay, so the stripe's not really in the middle. It doesn't have to be though. Right, and then it would be that. And repeat. And yeah, that lines up, I think, just a little bit nicer. Part of me wants that to go down a little bit more. Trying to figure out how long these are. Oop, autosave. Hello? Hello? This is probably the worst way to do it, but I think they're like 5 meters. That would make sense. software to make sense to me. No, I guess it's fine. It's all right. Okay, so I think that's good spacing then, and this should line up with the pillars, so we can check just to confirm. Yep. Cool. Okay, so yeah, let's go for that. Same vibe, just actually tiles, which we do care about. Again, we can just clear all of this out pretty easily. I'll leave that. And Infinite, the modders really outdid themselves this go around. Like they did a very, very, very good job. And I'm really excited to try Satisfactory Plus too. Give that a go. Gonna have to do some special setup for that though. Oh, I'm painting stuff left and right. Okay. Someone make a flashlight mod where like you can like adjust how bright the flashlight is. I don't think that's a setting. I haven't found that. Why did I just build the thing that I didn't need? Okay, there we go. Go in there, and then like that, and we work our way up. We could definitely do some very cool lighting stuff with this too. For sure. Like in there, probably shooting back at the building. That's a pretty good spot. I'm trying to think what else. What other kinds of stuff do we want? Yeah, like kind of just little lines going across too. Let's see. Okay, so if I go these guys. We're just gonna go default for this. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Cyan, get it? Let's darken it up though a little bit. Okay. Okay, it's not really working. Do I need more lights? Okay, I guess that doesn't really work the way I thought it would. increase the color past 100. Oh. Here? No. Third one? This one? Like that? Just make it super bright? I guess I did make it really dark. Okay, let's try it. I just want like a little bit of... Oh no, type it in. Oh, so these are gonna be like laser beams. I understand. It's just white. What will that actually look like? Yeah, it's just white. Okay. I just don't think it's reaching the wall. I don't think it's close enough. Yeah. Like from here, oh, okay, maybe it's a loading thing. Like they just don't load the sign in. I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying. I realize now the 100 was a typo. So that's okay. Okay, so then that kind of kills that vibe, which is unfortunate. We could run stuff around the edge, I suppose. Okay, so I guess we'll go with the brighter one. Is that like a render distance thing, or is that like a just a game thing? I wonder. Okay, so that I think I just have to get in the same spot again, which I should probably be able to do. Just to check. I don't know how, I forgot how many it was. That looks good. Oh yeah, though. No, that works. Yep. Yep. That totally works for me. Okay. It's not too, like, in your face. I think we just go, yeah, all the way up with this one. Okay. And then the top levels we can do something fancy, or kind of just leave it in anticipation of eventually scaling up. Which with these we might. Because I don't think I'm going to switch these over to the pure recipes at any point. I'll just bring in more, you know? Okay, so that's all there. I guess the purple stripe is not really doing a lot, but you do occasionally see it, so... oops. Okay, I kind of use that bottom white line as a reference there. It's 4 up from the bottom. I just gotta remember that. Yeah, that's feeling kind of cool. Stuff on the bottom, definitely liking that. Let's see, and I have some ideas for some like bigger signs as well. Let's do this guy. Finish up this wall. Didn't realize those were still there. Right, and up here. Cool. I mean, I think that looks pretty kind of nice. I like that. And then the ultimate test at night. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I am tempted to throw some lights in the building. That like come on at night, you know, kind of deal. The other option is to put the billboards in the window, but then you can't like see in, you know, which is kind of like, it's fine, you know, but I think it's kind of cool if they, and we don't have to do like every building, you know, some buildings we can do the what do you call it, trick with the billboards. I do need another foundation. But I just don't want it to become like too frequent, or maybe on like the upper levels we can do it more. There's no configuring these right now, so we would need the power switch. Okay. So, I'm trying to think. I would probably want to do it on every floor. If I just plug them in though to the network, and then put a switch in the network, will that work? First of all, I just want to see what that looks like from out here. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. That's a lot better. It's pretty cool. And it does shine through to the bottom level. The light's freaking out, though, over here. Because it, like, thinks it can get through. Yeah, I would want to turn them down for sure. So if I'm just trying to think like where I could work this in, like honestly right here. So if I literally just make this a Mark II. Will that control all the lights on the grid though? Probably. So maybe I don't want that. Yeah, like I don't want to adjust that and then have our street lights suddenly dim. But like I just want to see if we do set that to 50. That feels a lot better. It's not. Nope, it's still freaking out here. It's interesting. I wonder why. Probably just because it's like lumen doing lumen things. Trying to decide if it's worth the potential headache, you know? I think for now we hold. We can always add it in later. It gets so dark. Yeah, and if we want to do like the billboard thing, we can always work that in at some point. Okay, so I think just to kind of cap this off, I'm just gonna throw that in like that. I can definitely make this a blueprint though. That's an easy blueprint to make. I don't know if I need to though, because I don't know if we're gonna repeat that style too often. I kind of do like just using like components to make semi-unique buildings, you know? I think that's kind of cool. So for here, let's see, we could just go to the outside. Spirit have dinner earlier. Sorry about that. Nah, man, no sweat. There you go. There's a little sneak peek for you. I'm glad you think so. Hell yeah. Oh, I do want to do. I had an idea. I just don't know if we could fit this in. But let's try. So this is Caterium. So CAT Okay, that does fit. Do we have letters? I can't search. Or do I just have to type those? I might just have to make those, which is fine. You can probably scale it up pretty well. Okay, so let's clear that. Add element text. So we're just gonna say C. We want, let's do like a gold color. Let's make this like 100. Let's make this like 300. Yeah. That feels cool. Centered. Bold me. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? No rotation, no rotation. Normal, yep. I don't know what any of this does. Letter spacing, line height, that's all good. Okay, so the background. Do we want to change the background at all? Is it centered? I feel like it could be higher up like that. Yeah, that feels better. Background color. What would I want to do? Would I want to do anything differently? Nope. No. Let's stick with that. Let's see if I got the right amount of letters here. Oops. Kateri. Oh, there we go. I like it. I think, is there a bigger one? There's a 1x2. Is there a 2x2? There's not. That stinks. I would love a 2x2 of that. I like that a lot. I think that is really cool. Trying to think if there's any other thing we can really do there. I don't think so. Because this guy's not, yeah, it's not that big. Okay, well, I mean, I like it still. And then, but I was thinking... Is another like arrow one. Oops. Do they have other arrows, or is it just... Oh, okay, yeah, no. Those are probably not meant for signs like that. Zoomed in. Is everyone pointing? Yeah, down. I mean, I kind of like it. Oh, hello. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then I do wish these were a little bit bigger, but I think we could just kind of make our own sign stuff going, you know? Like, obviously we could do ones for bauxite. Trying to think if we should do stuff like this here maybe instead. I don't know, I don't want to overdo it. Obviously we're not going to keep all these the same. What other options do we have here? Oh wait, they're down here. Not too many. Quartz Lumo pink. I do think that's better. I'm down. I'm down though. We'll tuck it in there somewhere. That guy you can kind of see him. Because he's not really meant to be that. Alright. Pull that off. Let's bring this one like up here. Just trying to like declutter this a little bit. And then I think these would be really funny. Like, you know how when you drive around towns and there's like the different flags on the... This is a very like American thing, I think, though. So maybe not everyone will get this, but there's like the little like flag banner that's like our town's the best, you know. It's just like, you know, I think it'd be very funny to have stuff like that, but just like fix it coded, you know. Where we have like one of those, we have a you know, maybe a fix it. Let's do that one. I do think that's awesome. I like it. I'm liking it. I could imagine that feeling pretty good, you know, like kind of all over the place. We could have a lot of stuff like that. If we could get, and maybe there's a way to kind of make it happen. If we could make like, I suppose with the right supporting stuff, we could make our own like this, you know, image in that, in a larger billboard, and then we would just have to kind of come up with something. We couldn't make something that sleek. That's like really nice, but I think that's pretty cool. All right. You know, because like as we get higher up, I feel like the buildings are gonna get more, or the billboards would get larger, right? So you could kind of see a little bit. I'm wondering if we just like tuck one of these in here. That's an idea. I think it's upside down. Until the entire side of the building becomes a billboard. I mean, that's very like city vibes though, right? They do be doing that. Okay, let's see. Are there any like large images that we can make work here? Oh yeah, okay. Yup. Wait, it's that actually does so much. Wait a minute. Wow. Okay, hold on. Is that how I have that one, or was that one? Yeah, kind of. It's fine. Okay, what would be another good one? I'm gonna have to like find, like, or like come. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to like make images for our billboards. This one should work. Yeah, hilarious. Yeah, that's starting to do it. That's definitely starting to do it for me. I am thinking this one might be funnier down here, because then we could connect it up with its other half. So great. Okay, wait, this is awesome. Okay, cool. So let's go back to this side. Let's start working on the other half of this building, shall we? Now I could leave it as is and just build the wall out to there. Um, it would mess with things a little bit, but not like terribly. Kind of want to build a pillar all the way down here. It's starting to take shape. It really is. I'm glad y'all think so. It's going from the phase of like, you know, like, what the heck is this? This doesn't look like anything, to like, wait, that actually kind of looks like something, you know? And that's like a very exciting transitionary period in a project, so. Yeah, I think more billboards for sure. We need more, yeah, we need more images. I need to figure that out. Okay, so then down here, what do we want to do? I don't know. You know, I think we are gonna take it out. And let's put in the wall, and then we'll kind of go from there. So, corner should be here. Right, and then we have pillar. Yep. Oh yeah, perfect. That lines back up with the road, right? Yes, of course it does. Because we're going in a straight line. And then that's kind of the edge of the building, which works out for us. So, yep, we're still doing the concrete. Let's put our door in here. If I need to change these to tractors, I can, but I don't, or the paths, but I don't think the paths are upset. I think they're kind of fine. So that's nice. Did I do a 1 meter? I didn't. I just did that. Cool. Okay, so obviously in here we're not gonna have windows. So yeah, I think it'll just be like that. And I mean, we could put them in here, but I don't know. I'm kind of fine with the rocks being there. It is what it is. You just gotta roll with it sometimes. Okay, wait, yeah, that shouldn't be like that. I do want these to line up. I probably just built them off the wrong thing. Did I not put a meter? No. Okay. So, I think from here we could do windows, and then same thing here. That's all fine. And we're kind of in the corner. Okay. Alright, so it's kind of the bottom part taken care of. We could throw some like fans or something in here. Is there anything on the other side? I don't think so. Okay. Looks like there's no way to center that, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's just do something like that. Just kind of cooling the place down, right? We are smelting stuff. I don't know. It's flavor. It's all just flavor. Raspberry to be exact. Okay, so in here, the walls go to there now, which is kind of nice. I think I would want to keep this going. It might look a little weird otherwise. Yeah, I think we just don't put anything in the corner. So for the walls, you go here, start doing this. I'm probably going to throw in some kind of doors for the walkways here so that we can still get through. Oh, I'm going too far with this. I only need to go to here. And then that actually lines up pretty well for that. What's up, XI Noob? Is it me or is your mic volume kind of low? It shouldn't be. It might just be you. I did have someone ask me to turn it up earlier, and I did. So I definitely don't want to be, like, going too crazy. But I think we're good on my end. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well, man. See, I think we're going to have something there, and then... probably not there. Because of the windows. So we're just going to keep kind of working up this wall here. Just for this building, right? And then for the one next to it, I don't know exactly what we want to do. We want to keep things kind of unique looking, you know, obviously, but also within a sort of similar theme. So should be interesting. Something there feels wrong. Oh. I would never. That's crazy. Misplace something? Me? Never. So we'll get this going. I think I'll get the trusses going. And we should be in pretty good shape. Oh no, wait, I need to do that. Let's go to there. Okay, if I grab that and do blueprint, hologram, rotate, yeah. Golden, okay. I do want to put a beam in down here. How? Why? What? How did that even happen? This whole thing is off because of that one little bit. It's crazy. I wonder what I hit there. It's curious. I'm curious now. I gotta check. I mean, at least we noticed, I guess, right? Oh, the catwalk, probably. Yep. Or that beam, actually. Because that's exactly what happened. Yeah, it's probably the beam. I'll have to be aware of that. So easy for something like that to happen and you don't even notice. Nice. I gotta say, with mods, it's really not too bad to build. That might even be able to stay there, actually, because, like, what if we did that? Let's see where these guys land. It might honestly just end up being a cool... Oh, okay, you're going to space, man. What? See, like... No, why are we doing that? Why... Sometimes it works. There we go. Okay, cool. So that doesn't interrupt anything there. I wonder if it's like aiming at an angled one versus not. The only thing is the door. Yeah. Which, I mean, we could go out up there, because I'm thinking of having some way across, right, to this one. Which we don't line up with. Fine. I mean, I can make it line up, it's fine. But like, why? Which at that point, then we just don't go here. Yeah, we just go over here. Okay. Oh, because this is a... Yeah, it just wasn't built in line. That's fine. That's fine. But like this, right? Could go across. And now we're in. I don't know what that catwalk necessarily here needs to go to. If anything, nothing really. So, but we'll just leave it. It's fine. All right, I like it. Let's do these. Future portal. Ooh, maybe. I don't know if I'll need a portal into my starter Caterium smelter, but it's possible. It's entirely possible. Our portal's still like kind of annoying to use with the whatever they need, singularity cells. It's like, I'll just use my hypertube cannon then, thank you very much. Ooh. I've never built one. Yes, same. I think I built one towards the end of our 1.0 playthrough, and then it was like, oh, I have to like pay to use these? No. You know, and just like basically it was like, yeah, no. I think they should just cost power at that point. It's like you're already at the end game, you know, just make them cost power. Oh yeah, okay. That all looks pretty tight. I'm thinking maybe we take that. Does it show from both sides, by the way? Incredible. Oh, that's unfortunate there, but I guess we have to do this. That's how I felt playing Factorio the other day, yesterday. I was like, all right, what the heck are we doing again? Like, oh, that's just gonna be... Can I make it one-sided? I feel like that would be something you have control over, right? Or maybe I just put another one on the other side? Flip image option? Is that it? Oh. Well, that works for that, yeah. I don't know if it... Unless there's a way to see one side of the sign versus the other, but I don't think there is. Right, like there's nothing that says like side A, side B. That was a good catch though, because that's nice. Um, I mean, this works. You know, it gets the job done. We could put the... I like the angled one more. It just looked nicer. Dragon. Please try again. Is it that one? I'm selecting that one. Oh, because it's flipped. I was like, wait a minute. That should be working. I'm confused. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want like another one of those, like maybe even higher up. Let's see. I was like, why am I struggling so hard here? Let's see. I think it'd be faster to do... Actually, no. It's definitely just faster to build these. CATERIE. Car. Get your car here. It's a Boston car salesman. Get your car here. Okay, so here though, if I flip, yeah, nice. Produce 4,200 megawatts, nice. Using half of that, not bad. Hell yeah. Isn't that the best when you're like, all right, what, like we just said, like, what was I doing again? Like, oh. Cut tier. It would be nice if there was a slightly faster way to do this. There probably is, and I just haven't figured it out yet. But it has not hit me yet. Yup, loving it. Freaking loving it, dude. Okay, awesome. Cooking, we're cooking. What would... I'm like kind of tempted to see what some like orange going up the sides would look like, maybe? It's not bad. Tell you what. Especially because it's like kind of subtle. It's kind of working for me. Okay, we got to see this thing at night. The zooping of signs is like such an insanely nice update, like feature. So welcome. So incredibly happy to see that. Let's throw some of these in here. Yeah, you can cut off the lights there a little bit. I'm fine with that. Let's make this one. I think we had just like fix it, right? Oh no, that's kind of all we had. The king himself. Welcome to the party, sir. The absolute madman. Let's see. Maybe we do. What would be good? What would be good? If I take this and rotate it. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, that's looking sick. Wait, holy shit. Wait, that's fucking sweet. Okay. I'm chill. I'm cool. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. I'm not like overly excited about this. Let's do that. Nah, I totally am. This is sick. This might be one of my favorite builds so far. I mean, I don't know. That feels pretty awesome for a little Caterium smelting tower. I like that a lot, dude. I like that a lot. I definitely think a similar vibe, but we put the billboard kind of light up stuff behind it. And signs don't use power. Yeah, dude, right? Like none of that costs power. That feels really nice. Like I like that a lot. And wow. The signs add a lot. Just having those options, I think, really add quite a bit of variety. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's keep going around this side. I should put a floor hole, or wall hole. There we go. Did we end up doing... We did. I did have a separation here. Okay, I thought so. Oh, yeah, but I'm gonna... We'll have to come up with a solve there. It's fine. So here, I mean, technically I should do this. Maybe garage door outline a different color. Not opposed. We can mess with that. So I think this would go to at least that level, right? Same on this one. I should be doing it that way too, like clipping them halfway in. It's fine, just for future stuff. We'll do that. And then let's do the orange lights here, and then we'll take a look at this garage door. Any suggestions? I mean, I'm open to kind of whatever. Those buildings kind of just like... Heard you like signs. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Okay, so for this garage door, can't see too much. For this one, I gotta be real. I think we're covering it up entirely, actually. So I just don't think you're gonna see anything anyway. Because that should be a pillar. If I put it in the right spot. It should be a pillar. Does it need to be a pillar? I mean, kinda. Yeah, I think we do that. And then I think we do that on the inside as well. Mel Gibson, is that you? I don't know if I get that one either. That we could clean up eventually, but we don't have to worry about it for now. Okay. Looking good, looking great. I think we can start messing with this next one here. So how would we want to go about doing that? So again, this being here does not have to be there. Like we could easily just... Signs, the movie. Oh, okay. Probably the creepiest movie I watched as a kid. Gotcha. Yeah, that tracks then. I did not do scary anything as a kid, so even now I'm kind of like not super into scary stuff. Just not really my scene. So that does make sense then, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that just to get that out of the way of the wall. And this one we could do a couple of things. Let's see. Is there any other inspiration we can draw from some of these pictures? It's kind of hard because these are just like low shots. There. Let's see. Let me do Google search for Cyberpunk city ideas. Cyberpunk city building ideas. It's kind of getting worse. Okay. Gotta use key search words. That didn't really help. Well, kinda. No. Architecture? Maybe? Is this in Satisfactory? Oh no, that's Minecraft? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I see it now. Like, that's cool. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if I could pull off something that like that. But that's cool. Not bad. Kind of sort of what we were doing there a little bit. Oh yeah, interesting, man. That's a funny spot for steel. Yeah, so random nodes were fun. It's been fun. I'm enjoying it. I don't know. Maybe we just start messing with stuff. Like, I want it to look different. I don't know how different it's gonna look because it's right next to it. But we want to have some variety, obviously, right? So this one we're going to here. Those do line up, which is nice. So it's a 8 long building this time. All right, and we only have to build the front and the other side and this kind of top piece. So not as much, which kind of lends itself to maybe a more kind of a simpler design. Yeah, that's like always my first, not always, but it's typically my first oil setup. I think the lines look clean like that. Maybe for variety, you can change the angle, but keep the sign size. Change the angle. What do you mean by that? Change the angle. I'm curious. Because I don't know. I think this next building is going to be like considerably different from that one. Hopefully, like, I don't want to use the trusses again. I want to try and keep things semi-unique in that aspect. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do like different. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Copy. Copy, copy. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mix it up a little bit. Mix it up a little bit. Which I definitely think we will do. I might make this as a blueprint just to have it to expand, but it's not that hard to do by hand, and it's kind of fun to do that hand building again, you know? Okay, I can't lie. Right here might be kind of an awesome spot for some elevators. I do want to start working these into the builds. Oh, that's right, but they are very finicky. Because, like, the main entrance would be up here, but, like, what if we took this? All the way up like that, and then we can just kind of keep building this up to here just to get a kind of finished look. That does kind of mess with the separate buildings vibe, but it also necessarily doesn't, because we could just like, well, that takes up like a quarter of this building, I guess. Maybe we do that somewhere else, but I do like the idea of working elevators into this. Okay. What do we think for here? Maybe more just kind of like a sleek building, you know, just like kind of glass, nothing too in your face. I kind of do like having the wider bottom floor. Trying to think, could we like pull off some kind of little shop vibes down here maybe? Put like an employees only sign on that. Let's think. So if I were to do that, maybe like 4 little somethings going on. No comment. No comment. That's too fucking funny. I try and leave the birds alone, but yeah, sometimes they just be in the way, man. That's fucking funny. Although maybe this is, no, you know, this is better for like a side street. Yeah, not the main avenue. She just wants to talk. Ada just wants to talk. That's it. Just real quick, just like a minute. She's not mad. She just wants to talk. That's all. Oh man. Okay, let's maybe space this out a little bit more. Ooh, I have an idea actually. Okay. It's always dangerous when I say that, to be fair. But... Hmm. That work? I don't know if that would really work. Maybe not. Probably also pull this back off. Okay, let's think. So I want to go a little more spaced out with the pillars. We could do like a... kind of like a 45. That's quite getting us where we want to go. So if I aim there, it should be... it's kind of okay. If I went there or there, that would definitely work out. What would that clip? Badly, yes. Okay, so then I think we go... Oh, hello. That won't work either. I might be able to. I'm gonna try this real quick. So then actually I'll make this building kind of fit in. And then this one can have, yeah, yeah, the full foundation to work with. Try this out. I don't know. We'll see if it works. The other option is definitely a good. I definitely, it would work. It would totally work. But I think that's nice. Seems like an okay. Kind of thing. I could probably cram some signs in there. Hell yeah. Okay, so here. Okay, so I have to think about this. I want to go from this point up to, I think, there. Oh boy. And then I think I want to be... No, that feels wrong. Something's not the same there. So it's from here. Maybe that one. Hey, what's up, Jade? Welcome back. Just got back from getting Chinese food. Hell yeah, Chinese food sounds great. I built that. Built a building, which I think looks pretty sweet. Little sneak peek right there. So that's mainly what we've been doing. Oh yeah. That's the kind of reactions we like to hear. But yeah, I know, I'm more interested in this Chinese. What kind of Chinese did you get? Because I also am a fiend for some Chinese. How did I do this? Oh. Well, I don't think this matters. Maybe it does. Hell yeah. Very good. That's usually one of my, like, test dishes that I get from a place. You know, if I've never gone from somewhere before, I'll be like, all right, let me get some of this. Let me see what you got. And then we kind of go from there. What if I... What if I did this, right? And then I did this. Okay. And then we do... Oop. Oh, nope, not that way. Okay, hold on. Oh, don't crash. Okay, hold on. Nope. This is not what I want. Okay. Sweet and sour lover. Oh, hell yeah. Also good. Chinese is like, there's like never really a bad option, I feel. Like me and my dad used to get this one from this one restaurant near us. Literally just called like the 7 vegetables or something like that, and it was just like, you know, lo mein or fried rice and like 7 Chinese vegetables and chicken, and it was so good. It was so basic, but it was so good. You know, it's just hard to mess that up. I accidentally made like a perfect corner here, sort of, kind of, not really. How did I make this one angle? A sister should play Satisfactory or Factorio today. She said Factorio, so here we go. Hell yeah. Good call. Good call, Jade sister. Factorio is is never a bad choice. All right, let's try this again. I don't know why I can't get this to work. Maybe was I in freeform? No, I was definitely in diagonal. There we go. Is it possible? That's not a real thing that can happen. Nope. Impossible. Do not believe it. Okay, so that's kind of an interesting start, if you will. Did I ever get the quick blueprint mod? Oh, I didn't. Oh, shit. Remind me of what that does again? That's the one where you can, like, select stuff and literally make a blueprint out of it, right? As the name kind of implies. I know we talked about it. I'm trying to think. Should we paint this a different color for the walls? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. That sounds pretty good. That seems scary. I foresee a lot of crashes doing that. But that is crazy. That is really, really cool. Honestly, though, that's kind of fine. Yeah. Because, like, I wouldn't trust myself to not miss something, right? You know? In a situation with belts and stuff like that. But yeah, for just getting walls or, like, just big, yeah, that's kind of sick. I'll have to check. I'll have to add that to the line up here. Okay, let's see. So we need to go up 2 meters. 2 meters. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Why is my... Oh, because I'm walking to the weirdest thing. Appreciate the recommendation. There. Okay. And then we go up like that. And then take that over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up. Go there. Yep. Okay. So we try and keep like the heights relatively the same, right? And then maybe just like big window. Kind of basic. For steel, you need 4 nodes. That's a lot of nodes. Siderite, coal, crystal, and laurisite. All right. Oof. Well, we have learned that factory carts are a viable transportation option, so I think you know what you have to do. I think you know what you have to do. All right, let's think. So while this does totally... Oh wait, did I build that off that? Oh, I did. Oh, I don't want that. I was like, the windows don't line up with the rest of it, which is weird. It's because they need to go off that one. Which will mean we have that kind of like... double window there. Do we want a double window? Or do we want no window? I wish we had half walls. Like, I know there are mods for that, but... Okay, that's actually viable, though. Like, that is actually a totally legitimate option in that case. As we have learned. Sign to cover window gap? Maybe. Could work. Or more pillars, even. That's getting a little too blocky. This is, I'm like not sold on this one as much. It's feeling a little like office building. I like the angles. I want to like the angles. I think we could make that work, but yeah, something about it is just not grooving. I don't know what it is, though. Yeah, I think the white is just not it, if I'm being honest. You guys and adding used to words that don't need them. Classic. Classic. How about instead of gray, we do steel, huh? Yeah. Yeah, now we have gray and a different shade of gray. I honestly, like, I kind of like the... Oh, what? Wait, what is this? Flat sign? Where is a valid customization target? I want to know. You ever used the -10 black? No, I've seen people like, it's just solid, right? Where do I put this on? Apply to signs to convert them to the hollow sign. Oh, that's sick. Invalid. You're invalid. Oh, it just literally changes like the... I mean, that's kind of cool. It's like matte, solid, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen I've seen um the shorts on it for like painting concrete and stuff like that. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so I just wanted to, I was curious if that would change the sign itself, but I don't think it does, which is fair. Um. Okay. All right. Let's. I think it is unfortunately partially that's doing it for me. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. We. Honestly, I kind of want to pull this whole thing back, yeah, and I think I said at the start that we should do like a slender building here, and I'm kind of feeling that for sure now. Okay. So instead, what I want to do is have if we had it start here, would that be weird? Like I need something. It can't be totally flat. So maybe even in the middle. Kind of like that. No, I don't know. I kind of like I think I like having most of the walls line up. We don't want to make things too complicated because I don't have a lot of good options, as we just saw, to fill half foundation gaps. All right, let's look at pictures again for a minute. I need a little more, just something. I need to just see something that I'm like, yeah, let's go with that. Okay, that doesn't really help me much. Okay, those are cool. Like, I'm trying to like build small, you know? I guess that's kind of where I'm at. Something like that's not terrible. I guess with the right lighting, a concrete building would look pretty fine. But like this is an electronics building, so like it should look kind of cool, right? I think. I don't know. Decisions to make. Playing for 4 hours. Okay. All good, man. Have a good night, Dracus. Thank you for hanging. Enjoy your event tomorrow. I hope it's nice. Have a nice day with your family, man. Hmm. Okay, so that's electronics. This is copper. Well, it's quick wire, but yeah, I mean electronics. Okay. Because that, I don't hate. I kind of do like something like that, but I think for... Whoa. what we're trying to do, it's not quite the vibe. It's hard, right? There's so many different directions you could take it in. Well, hey, that's a nice moment. I mean, congratulations to your daughter. That's very cool. But I understand not being a group gathering person. That's definitely me too. Cyberpunk, Cyberpunk. But yeah, man, that's very cool. That's very cool. I wish her all the best. Same to you. I hope everything. I hope you guys have just a nice day. Yeah. Let's see. And hopefully it's not too overwhelming for you. You know. All right, man. Have a good one. Take care. Kinda the vibe. Sort of. Okay. Kind of sort of something. Yeah, for side streets, like definitely something kind of simpler. That's cool. Is this actually the game? Yeah. I think I just have to play Cyberpunk and get inspired at some point. I think that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting here. I might just have to run around Cyberpunk one day. Let's see. Okay. You know what worked well last time is we took a break. I took a few minutes to just kind of get, clear head. And look at the sun reflecting off that billboard. I'm sorry, that's just so crazy. Okay. Yeah, and it helped. I think it definitely helped. So we're at 4 hours. I say we post up here in a cool spot. We enjoy the view of our new building. And then we come back in a little bit, feeling fresh. I want to get trucks in there too, so. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, so we'll be back in a few. Enjoy the view. If you have any ideas, let them stew, hit them in chat. You know what to do. And we'll be back building in a few. BRB. Back. Yellow, yellow. Let's see what we can get up to for the rest of the stream. So I have had a couple of ideas here. Autosave. Let's see. I'm looking at this right now. We could just condense this down. There's no need for it to be this tall. But also having it be tall is kind of cool, so kind of torn on that one. I think we leave it. I think we let it be. What I was thinking about was maybe doing some kind of like angled wall stuff. It's just, it's not a very big space to work with, you know? So you can only do so much. Trying to think. I used up a lot of brain power on this building, I can't lie. There's more in here. There's more in here for sure. But let's think. What would be good? I mean, I know we were looking at some stuff here. What if I just literally say Cyberpunk Satisfactory? I'm not above this. I don't know. Get inspiration from some people. That's crazy. It's kind of cool. Nuts? Like what? That's crazy. People are so talented. Holy shit. That looks very nice. Okay, but not really yielding. Cool. No. Yeah, no. Okay, let's just go back to this. Anything here that I could just use as some inspiration? This is cool. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like find a picture that does it. You know what I mean? I don't really think we are. I think it's more just that I have to just kind of do it. Cause like I said, I really like that. I really like that a lot. Giant number per building, maybe. It is a cool idea. I kind of like I enjoy like the, you know, kind of advertising esque look of thing number on certain buildings. Like, yeah, I'm down. You know, like some of these monster towers like could get like a big number or something. I'm not opposed. What's up though, Baldwin? Welcome. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, because I really don't want to overuse these, but also I really like them. And trying to think of like what other kind of similar thing we could do. Liking the angle idea, but what if you make that building a right triangle going up to the side you already built up? So like from over here, just going over. So I would have to do it from here though and go all the way up to here. To make it a right angle, at least. Because otherwise I would go from here to like the middle. The angles are cool. Like build the rest of the walls similarly, but at the top make it line up to a triangle. Right. Okay. Let's see. I think if I go 30, it should be in the middle. No. Or maybe it is and this just can't reach. Nope. Okay, I know what you're saying. I think that's probably the easier way to do it. Let's see. Right, like I think I know what you're saying. I'm liking the angle idea. What if you make the building a right triangle going up to the side you already built up? Build the rest of the walls similarly, but make at the top. So you're saying like up here make it a triangle thing? Or like down here make it a triangle thing? I guess that's where I'm not following. What can I do? What can I do for... Yeah, like the upper roof is angled. Okay, I understand. I understand. Go for it. How's that? Is that enough? Maybe you want more like room at the top. Oh, wait. There you go. There you go. Something like that. Because, like, yeah, I could see something there being cool. I could see some shape here being interesting, but I want to leave room to scale up, even though I don't necessarily think this is going to get scaled up anymore. It could. So I don't want to do some, like, crazy organic stuff there. But it is literally just a tall block. I don't know why I'm overthinking it so hard. No, I mean, I'm still down. I want to see it because there's no guarantee that we are. So it's like we have better recipes for stuff like quick wire and copper sheets. So realistically, I'm not. But I don't know. It's always like, you leave the opportunity in case you decide to do it, but it's not something that I'm like totally committed to. Um Trying to think because I want it to fit that vibe. I don't want it to look exactly like it, and I really don't want to reuse the truss element. But it's like it's also a city, and city buildings really do look very similar a lot of the time. Kind of where I just got to start doing stuff, and then it'll sort of just start to happen. Okay, so like what I was kind of thinking about before was doing a like angled wall sort of situation. So, let's see, let me just get that. I think this just looks good. Post it in the Discord. Okay, hell yeah. Go into Discord. Oh, you're saying like the whole block. Okay, yeah. That could be neat. I could mess with something like that. I'll think about that one. I'll think about that one. If not for here, then definitely somewhere else, because I do like that idea. Yeah, the whole thing. Okay. That's where I was like, I think that's where the miscommunication was, because I was like, how, I don't know, like with this tiny little space, I was like, that's gonna be kind of hard, no? So that makes much more sense. I follow. Drawings are so helpful. It just makes everything so much easier, like just understanding and stuff. All right, so maybe we don't do that actually. And what if we literally just... Okay, I'm trying to think. If I do like full glass here, right? And like work with me. Hold on. Hold on. Don't count me out yet. If I do full glass here, obviously the catwalks and stuff here are all getting pulled back. Or the same thing, but with an inwards curve. Oh yeah, kind of like a concave, right? Concave base. I know what you mean. That could look nice. We do have the ability to make some cool curves. Okay, what I'm trying to decide here is if we want to separate these at all. I don't really think we do. And I don't think from the outside you're necessarily going to be able to tell. I mean, you can kind of tell, I guess, if we just do a big open window, but I'll make it harder to see inside. But I don't want to like close things up in here too much at the end of the day. Okay, and it would be same thing here. Yeah. Did I do this side? I did not do this side. I guess because of the ladders, probably. But the ladders can stay. It's just the other stuff. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. My voice is going again. I keep dying all the time. I'm sorry. My voice is always going out. And I'm not quick enough to mute myself when I need to clear my throat. Okay, so we did something like this, and then the walls. Could we do... No, not quite. Trying to think, how would we want to do this? Okay, so take that out, replace that with a solid wall, and then maybe, hold on. We could extend that out to be square. Because that's what we have, the blanks at the bottom. I kind of like this though. I think this could be interesting. It's just like up here. Kind of what do we do, you know? It's very hard to get the placement of this down. There we go. Okay, I mean, that does kind of work. Something, and then does that get there, or is that? Oh, it's a little high. I mean, what if I just did this? Hell yeah, Jacob. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're enjoying Factoria. What if the two overhanging wall pieces ended at the last upwards diagonal? What if the two overhanging wall pieces ended at the last? Like these pieces? I mean, so I was gonna do this. Hell yeah, dude. The only time I'll say hell yeah to a sentence like that. Oh man. Baldwin, can you elaborate a little bit on what you meant there? What if the two overhanging wall pieces ended at the last upwards diagonal thing? So the last upwards diagonal thing, yes. But the two overhanging walls. That's where I get lost, sorry. I kind of like something like this though, because then it's crazy how such a small adjustment will do that to you. Okay, though, that's not bad. What if... Wait, I have this thing. Does this work for these? Copy. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Yep. That's super cool. Awesome. And then if we kept these for the vertical aspects, probably won't look good after you're thinking about it a little while longer. That's okay. Sorry I didn't understand. That's more on me for just not understanding. You ever be playing a factory game and decide to play the Lord of the Rings soundtrack? Lord of the Rings soundtrack, yep. You know, I can't ever say I've had that exact experience, but it does sound like a pretty awesome time. So, you know, power to you. Yeah, I mean, go for it. It's crazy how much I listen to the Civilization 5 soundtrack, like through college and stuff. That I love Civ. Civ is such a good. I haven't played the latest one, so I don't really count that. But it might be good. I don't know. I just haven't played it. I don't want to pay the money. So, but yeah, some game soundtracks just be hitting, you know? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I want to play that again. I haven't played Civ in so long. I love it. Even Civ 6 was very fun. That was like a really good entry, in my opinion. You know, it got there. It took a little while. But it was a very, very fun game. Do you think purple on orange will be like too overkill? Or orange on purple, I suppose. I wonder if we even do it there. I wanted to throw them on the verticals here. Although down there, it's obviously not an option. Okay, let's clear that then. Let's do the inside one. And if I take... Oh, come on, there we go. That guy. Is that above the side? Oh, it is. Oh. Okay, well, that's kind of fine. And then what I'm wondering is if I can... get a similar result up here. Okay, see that one I think is gonna... yeah, click through. So I'm just gonna push that back a little bit. And I may rebuild this bottom one just to do the thing. Yeah, signs do that, and also I think the mods we have are helping with that as well, which is pretty awesome. Let's go here. Throw our beam all the way up the top. Doing the 45-degree lines. So I think that's a good recommendation. Whoa. What? All right, Baldwin. Peace out, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. For some reason, infinite nudge breaks your game. Oh no. That's no good. Definitely don't like that. It's never done that to me, thankfully. And I've done some pretty crazy things too with it. So I guess I'm lucky in that regard. Alright, so we're gonna move it in and then down so that it's clipping behind quite a bit. I'm just gonna drag this out to there. Rotate down. Not that much. Let's see if I do that. Okay, we're flat, right? Yeah, we are. I must have somehow adjusted the rotation that I was doing last time. Okay, does that look pretty good? It's hard to tell because it's gray, but I think that's pretty good. For what we're doing, I think it's fine. Okay. And then we go like that. And then we go like that. Hopefully the angle is good. Let's find out. Seems pretty alright. Try using photo mode with a filter and rate which one is the best looking. Or what? Oh, for like the angle? It's not a bad idea. Can we see? That's sick. Wait, that looks so cool. That seems very good. Can see the lines really well. Whoa. This is sick, dude. What? Sorry. Ooh, sorry. I know this is very bright. Somebody's sky. Okay, I'm done. That's so cool. Sorry, there's a lot of like bright modes there, but that was really, really cool. That was so sick. Sorry, not sorry kind of mode. You know what I mean? Okay, how do I guess I just have to do it again. Probably shouldn't get too locked in on this because I got to get the angle. Although that's not that bad, actually. I think that's actually it. First try. Let's go. Got a dip. Have a good one. Hell yeah, man. All good. Catch the rest later. Appreciate you. I said hell. I meant to say hell yeah to this is looking really great. But have a good one, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, and have a great night. Let's go right like that. Have a good night, man. Let's go there. That's working for me. Definitely. Lots of billboards are going to be going in there. Lots of billboards are going in there. Feels alright, and I think if we just get that in the right spot, it should be good. Getting kind of good at getting these positioned. Seems good. Let's try it. Seems pretty good. Alright, Jacob, you have a great night, man. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, and enjoy Factorio, bro. Catch you next time. You'll get there. You just gotta keep pushing. You got it. You got it. Alright, that's looking pretty cool. So... we did a bunch of these. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. I'm glad we're hitting something there. So since I can rotate images, if I... put it in there, I already forgot how to use this. Crazy billboard stuff. It's got some crazy stuff. And then we take this guy, and then we take that guy. What does that look like right now? Okay, yeah, so I have to rotate you 90. I have to rotate you 270. And then I can zoom in. There we go, we have our larger signs. All right. Okay, it's obviously not going to be that. I love that one. That one's off. That one might be my favorite. Have a day. Have a day. I kind of want fix it to be the other way. Yeah. Oh, I didn't hit save. Do it for doggo is awesome. How have I missed out on this one? This is such a cool mod too. I can't believe I have missed out on this for this long. Still got more to go. What other ones are good? Let's see. It's interesting, kinda. I wish the ones that stuck off the building were bigger. We could make our own versions of those, I guess. Can't lie, I only zooped it because it was a lot easier, but we could do like... maybe something more like that. It is a little too uniform for me, I think. What is this? Super Nintendo? Yep. Yep. It's not too bad though. I think we'll do that and that. Kind of block that all in. Oh yeah, so here, what I think we would just do is maybe like a glass frame or something. It's not too autosave. Yeah, they're definitely taking longer. I think this is also, yeah, like a good thing to do, just to kind of cover up the clipping. That one we don't need, that one we do need. What else could we do? Definitely throw some of these in here. don't know. You just need stuff getting on the buildings, you know? Okay, that helps. No, that actually helps a bit. Okay, it's flat, yeah, but it's not like boring, which I think is important. Let's see. So all of the pieces here that are going into a window. I think we just get rid of them, actually. Because they do line up with the... Okay, there's two options. We either get rid of them or... Oh, that's right. I'd have to get rid of the windows. And then build my walls like that, I think. Oh no, but they're clipping there too. That one's fine. That one's not so fine. Okay, but it could be. I think it's because of the angled wall for some reason. And then... see, I might have to redo those bottom ones though, although... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I kind of like it that it goes through. I don't know if I like that gap there. See how it's so far back? Okay, if I'm smart about this, I don't have to redo the whole angle. I just have to do this part. Oh, darn it. Okay, so this goes there, and then it should be like that. Yeah, because we really just want it to be behind the orange. Okay, I think it's fine. We're a little bit lower than we were before, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. I know it's a small change, but it does feel better, and I think the fact that they're going to be a lot more... That's going to be a lot more apparent, because we kind of made that connection, so now you can kind of... It's just... I don't know. You gotta trust me. It's just like a trust me bro moment. Okay. It's not much, but it's there. I noticed that. Like, I can definitely pick up on that. That just feels more connected. Okay. And then the reason, yeah, for that is we could run that guy. We could. Potentially. Okay, that's kind of cool. What if now what if we threw in a little accent purple? It's very dark, so you might have to make it like really bright. Oh yeah, that's what this can do. Copy. Actually, yeah. Uh-huh. We could also do blue across and purple horizontal, like diagonal. But I kind of like that the blue isn't just all running across, you know? I kind of like that. Okay, so I have to do that. And then... Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of the windows, right? I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Seems good. I need that to go up to that, and I need that there. I mean, that feels pretty... Oh, God. Ah, panic. There. Ooh, oh, the filters look sick, though. Wait, vibey. Okay, but the filters look cool. They really make the lights pop. That feels pretty alright. Take a picture of that real quick. How we doing? Okay, we got time. Cool. Yeah. No, this feels pretty good. Trying to think if I want to do some stuff there or if I want to... We could do like the other side, of course, which is important. We could throw some signage on here, like for quick wire and stuff like that. Where would be a good spot for that? And how could that fit in? Maybe like right in here. Let's see if I do. Beams there. And beams there. Okay, that kind of works. Do I just bring this to the wall? I think I do. Oops. Hello, sir. I think for now that kind of works. Do I throw some reinforce? You know what? Yeah. I don't know why reinforced windows just feel like the vibe right here. Works for me. Okay, and then I want quick wire. Quick wire. Okay, so we need one more than that. I don't know if we can fit that. We might be able to fit that. Let's start from the bottom. So let's see. I want to have one of these. It's gonna be tight. Okay, so we don't have a W. What else do we have? We don't have a K, right? No, not in Caterian. Do have a C. That kind of works. Yeah, this is where that blueprint would be awesome, Jade. I like it. I like it though. One day I'll actually remember and add it. Let's go with that one. Are these all at the same height? I feel like they're not. Maybe they are though. Oh, that one's in. That's why. That's okay. Let's do... Actually... Oh no, let's do the doggo one. Yeah, I definitely need more images. Okay. Let's think. Do we finish out this block, or do I finish this building? I feel like I should probably finish this building. And just kind of get this all running. Cruising, dude. Tractor on a mission. So yeah, I think we turn this into like a little courtyard kind of deal. You know, with maybe some sort of access around. Are you just gonna... Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's cool, bro. That's, you know... Put walls there, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's do some of that, and then... There we go. Just run that across. I did do these on each side. Yeah, nothing too fancy for the bottom level. So I'm trying to think. We should have some kind of piece here, something. Just to kind of be support. Okay. And then... could put a door in here, I suppose. Oh, that was it. Probably same there. Okay, I think we have a beam there. We do. We have a beam here. Which kind of makes me want to make just that solid, and then we do a window from there. And then another one right there. Okay. So yeah, we just build this all across. Figure out if the catwalks are going to be needed going out from this level. I don't think they will be, but let's go, oops. Down and over. that's good, right? Yep. And then that goes all the way across, and same thing here. Okay, so we can do part of this to make our lives easier. Could do this part now. Actually, let's do like that, and then like that. That way you kind of split the difference on the overlap. All right. And then, yeah, we just got to do the angles here. Again, this would be great use of this blueprint mod. But it's alright, we will persevere. Okay, so we're starting from here. I'm almost wondering if this is just easier. Hear me out. I don't know if that's better or not. I don't really think it is, but... Oh yeah, that's gonna have to be nudged over, right? Okay. And then same with that one. It was worth a shot. We could just aim at the back, yeah, of the foundation that we want to place it on. It should work. There we go. Okay. I don't know why that felt wrong, but that's fine. And then... kind of the same thing on the way down. I was like, that, I know that's wrong. My brain's not telling me why yet, but it's getting there. I just know it's a problem. Should have been a little more obvious than that, but you know. I don't think I need you there. Does create like a little bit of a gap there, but I think we cover that with a beam. Yeah, we do. So it creates no gap. All right, and up here. That one's good. It's interesting how that one's good, but I guess it doesn't clip as much as these guys. so at least we know which kind of way we want this to go. So this should go pretty quickly. Fingers crossed. Let's go up top. Let's do the diagonals. So one back. Once we get the first one, oh god. Once we get the first one, it shouldn't be that bad. We're off a little bit, and we're also... Okay, so I see what's happening with that. It's that the... I don't have the rotation, like, indicator with the signs, so I don't know which way I'm rotating at first. So I end up rotating it in a direction that I don't want. Okay, I think that's pretty good. That could be a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I think that's flat to the wall. It's hard to tell, but it shouldn't have... Yeah, started rotating away. So that is row 1. Let's do more like that. It's hard to tell. Yep, not quite. Probably like that should be pretty good. Seems good. Oh, that one's clipping. Why? Did I not nudge it in? Nope. Okay, no worries. Easy fix. That also is not where I want it though, so now I gotta put it back down here. We get there in the end. It just takes a lot of extra tries because I'm silly and don't know how to do things. Not on the first try. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's do one more. That we gotta nudge in a little bit. And we go again. Okay. Number 1. In. There we go. Number 2. Rotate. Let's go like that, maybe. It's not bad. Yeah. I think that is our build. Well, I guess that's not quite where I thought it was. It's okay. What else do I need? What am I missing? Purple? Yeah. Purple lines. Then I gotta do this end piece. That I don't really have an idea for yet. Okay. Not bad at all. You could throw some fans and stuff in there if we want to continue to build that up. What else would we want to do there? I don't know. I don't think we need to do a whole lot more to the sides. For the end caps here, all would kind of go like that. That is until we put more stuff there. Let's think then. So for the kind of like logistics floor, I don't know if we maybe do that and then just frame window. Nope. Go up there. And I don't love I would rather have window go all the way through, but then you got that stuff kind of hitting. We're building ourselves out. Can't get back in. Yeah, if I do build more machines here, it will go to that point, so I think we at least need to have something there. Looks like we could very easily, do that. It's unfortunate it does like make the glass kind of double up like that, but I think I'd rather, I don't know, would I rather that versus maybe after all I would. Although there I don't have an option. Because the wall's below it. Weird how the game will say things sometimes and then it's just like, well, actually not really. If you just do it a slightly different way, it's fine. It's like, okay. You say so. It's like, why is that one fine? The other ways were no good. I don't know. Try not to ask too many questions. Okay, so simple. Simple just kind of closes it off. And then I think from here on up, we could continue the beam stuff. We could send those down to the ground. But I didn't on the other side just because it wasn't available. I think I'll wait and see how we tie this other building in before we start doing that. Just kind of hit all these corners. And I think we'll keep the end cap pretty simple. I can't tell. Okay, so that one I did get in the right spot. That one's good. Okay. And that one's good. Okay. I think that looks solid, honestly. That's a tight set of buildings right there. I think that's where we got that. There's one more up. Okay, and then I think if we do that, and then which one's copy? That one's copy. Oh no, they're all upside down. Is it that one? Okay. I don't know, and then we could do, yeah, I think we do some of these still. So we... Oh, we have the doggo. Okay. Oh no, now we have the face. Copy. Paste. Yep. Copy. Paste. Delete out all the filler ones. Oh yeah, I took that one out. Okay. And then honestly, I kind of want that one. Okay. Say more fans because they look good. Pick up, sorry. Purple ring all the way around. For sure, right? Yeah. We'll do more stuff like that on the other side as well, but I'm gonna wait until I have that mod because that sounds like a perfect thing to have for that sort of building. Cool. I think I might get rid of this for now just for a cleaner ceiling look. Is there anywhere in here I could squeeze in an elevator that would like make sense? Also, I should go in and clean up all the catwalks. You're in here now, man. You're an employee. Welcome to the team. Start around 1 o'clock every day, give or take. So stuff like that. I don't know what I want to do about that. I don't know if we just kind of... do that so it's not like up against the window anymore, you know? That's the main thing. Realizing these are wrong. I mean, it doesn't matter, but should just ignore it. It's not gonna get fixed. There's too many of them. Okay, so that one can stay. Going into a wall, so I don't really care about that. Guy's fine. Well, that's fine. Okay. Alright, we do have to do that again. I'm gonna do a delete pass, and then we'll come back, do a building pass. I think we're gonna be sending catwalks out that way. Same thing here, I don't think so. That one's fine. Okay. I wonder if I could just make this a blueprint. You know? Probably good. I don't know if it would snap very well. It'd probably be a bit of a process, but the beams are the real time sink here. So that looks pretty good. We do have the beams hitting the bottom down there, but I'm not too stressed about that. Alright, hell yeah. So it is getting pretty late. I gotta make dinner tonight. And I think this is an okay spot to end, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. That kind of wraps up 2 solid buildings. Oh no, our paste tool went crazy. Painted orange all over the place. Oh goodness. this, like, I feel pretty accomplished. I don't know. This feels like we did a good thing today. And you know, we'll keep going. I don't know. We might take a break from building, you know, next stream. But I think we'll definitely keep sprinkling this in. This is very fun. I'm having a lot of fun. So I hope y'all are also enjoying it. I see we got up to 10 likes, which is awesome. I didn't even ask anybody, and y'all just did that. So goes to show if you make good stuff, people like it. So cool. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm glad y'all are liking this. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. We are going to wrap things up for today. But if you're watching the VOD, be sure to leave a like. I will be back on Monday. So we'll pick up on Monday with more Satisfactory, and we'll do more building, and yeah, we're just gonna have a good time. So yeah, have a great weekend. You too, Jade. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great weekend, and everybody else also have a great weekend. Be safe, be smart, all that good stuff, and I will see you again real soon on Monday. Take care, everybody. Peace.